Hi guys, welcome in. Phil, nice work on first. Jelly, condolences are not first. And hi Frap, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna fall asleep during the stream. I was doing some work last night before bed and I was like, oh, I'll just finish this off and then upload it and then I'll go to bed. And then after I upload it, I was like, oh wait, there's actually one little thing I need to do in this other project. So I might as well, might as well really quick. You know how it is. You're like, oh, this will just take 5 minutes. I'll just do it real quick. It didn't take 5 minutes. So yeah, that was a thing. And then, okay, here's the kicker, right? I was tired. I wanted to go to bed. I finally got to bed, and then I was like, oh man, I'm gonna fall asleep so quick. I did not fall asleep so quick. I was reading for another hour or two. I'm not sure how long. I just fell asleep reading, which is pretty normal for me. But I was expecting only to get 2 pages in, and I read chapters. And I don't even like the book. That's how mad I am. I was expecting to fall asleep, to get bored of the book and fall asleep anyway. It wasn't really that gripping. But I stayed awake. I was awake reading a book that I'm not even enjoying. I don't know. It feels like it kicked me while I was down. You know what I mean? Anyway, welcome in, guys. I hope you had a better night than I did. It's afternoon for most of you, I guess. No sleep for Sil? Yeah, pretty much. I did get some sleep. I had a bit of a sleep in this morning. Hi Yeti, welcome, and hope you're doing well. I'm glad your streaming setup is going well on Linux. That's really promising, actually. If you can get this working. I did not have a good night. Oh no. What happened to you? If you don't mind sharing. Feel free to stay silent. It's really promising that you're getting all that stuff working on Linux. Maybe one day I can finally make the switch. I'm a little scared though. So much. Yeah, Yeti is setting everything up on Linux. I've got StreamerBot going and VTube Studio. Sounds like the audio is much nicer to set up. It's promising. And then if I swap over, I'll have someone to grip by the face and shake until I get help. I keep waking up at 4 a.m. and then tossing and turning until 6 a.m. Hi Slime Motor, welcome in. Yeah, I've been there, Yeti. That sucks. It's awful. Except I usually give up tossing and turning. Okay, my tactic to falling asleep is to just read. Which surprisingly does not work that well all of the time. Hi Josh, thanks for the quote. I stand by that. How's your knee today, Josh? Read books you hate? That's what I was doing, but I was still awake. Speaking of, I'm sorry you had a bad night, Yeti. Handshake. I had a bad night at the start of my night, and it sounds like you had a worse night at the end of your night. Unless that's more like the start for you. I don't know when you go to bed. Yeah, welcome in, guys. How's it going, Slime Motor? Frap, have you been playing Beat Saber lately? I don't know, I'm trying to make conversation while I wait for Yeti to send what he's speaking of. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Who's excited for Yeti debut? I am. It's good. A little cranky today, but good. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. What do you mean by cranky? Is it just making itself known? You started reading the book? Oh, you started reading Fall of Moondust? It was Fall of Moondust, right? Fell asleep in the first 20 minutes of the book. I've been reading more since then. Oh, yay! What do you think so far? What do you think of Arthur C. Clarke's writing? I feel like his writing is quite dry, but there's a lot of science bits sprinkled all throughout it. Like, I feel like his writing of like interactions between characters is like not entirely natural, but but that kind of makes it feel more like it's non-fiction. I always do some Beat Saber every few days. Oh, nice. That sounds very healthy. It's probably just making itself known. It wants to not bend, although it went okay just complaining. Oh, nice, nice. That sounds intense. I hope the pain is manageable. I hope it's not too bad. Are you still, like, on drugs? Like, 24/7? You know when you first, like, I don't know. I've never had surgery. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I feel like if you get, like, released from hospital and stuff, at least in New Zealand, they're like, here's some acetaminophen. Is that what it's called? We call it paracetamol here. Here's some paracetamol. And they just give you normal, like, drugstore paracetamol, except you don't have to pay for it. They're like, here's your medication with a capital M. Here's your painkillers. And then they, like, hand it to you. It's like, take 2 pills with water and food every 4 to 6 hours. Don't go more than what was it, like 8 pills a day. And you're just like, you're just reading this off the Panadol box. Like, this is just what it says on the back of the ones you can buy from the supermarket. It's like, thank you for giving me them for like free, but but trust me, I know the instructions. I didn't like the opening. It sounded men writing women in the level of description here. But after things started moving, it was easier to keep going along. Yeah, Arthur, okay, so it's a pretty old book. You need to remember that. At least I think it's old. Most of Arthur C. Clarke's book feel very retro, and they do come from a time where, you know, the world was very male-dominated. I don't think he's sexist. I think he's just, like, sheltered. You know what I mean? Yeah, 1960s. Yeah, that kind of thing is very normal for books about that age, I think. Like, they just don't have exposure to women. You know what I mean? He's a pretty cool guy, though, as far as I know. Pain is good, just aches. I'm glad to hear. At least you're just on the light pain stuff. Yeah, in like the hospitals, they even gave me the acetaminophen. That's how you say it, right? Acetaminophen. They gave me that like when I was in the hospital as well, and I was like, I was expecting something stronger from a hospital. I thought you were gonna give me the good stuff. This feels like, I don't know, it feels like I went to a store to buy, no, I went to like a restaurant to like get spaghetti or something, right? To get like a pasta dish. And they just gave me like Kraft mac and cheese. You know what I mean? It's like, I have this at home. Acetaminophen, thank you. Thank you, Yeti. That's it, I've been highlighting all the science facts, pretty accurate stuff. Yeah, Arthur C. Clarke is well known for his accuracy. If you find something that's not accurate, that's probably because it was accurate at the time of writing. And there's just been scientific advances since then. But I love box mac and cheese. I don't like the Kraft mac and cheese. I don't like mac and cheese, I'm sorry. But there's like a slight like step up from mac and cheese. Hi Prince! Wait, what's spoopy? What do you mean? Oh, the gross ghost tricks, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't have my Halloween decorations up. Welcome in, Prince. Yeah, I don't like mac and cheese, but I like pasta and like creamy sauce. It's not the same, okay? I get carbonara every Thursday before bridge volunteer. Yeah, the packet that I'm talking about is like carbonara flavored. It's basically fancy mac and cheese. Yeah, that's what I have. At least that's what I'm talking about when I say like the instant like pasta stuff. It's really tasty, but that's the one that I burned on my induction element. They give you like a very exact amount of water to pour in, and then like you're supposed to set it to medium heat, and I was trying to figure out what the hell medium heat was on my like induction stove. Turns out it was not what I set it to. I cook good boxed mac and cheese. I use half the normal water, cook away most of the water to keep extra starch, makes it creamier. Oh, nice. Yeah, the problem I have with mac and cheese, and it's not just boxed mac and cheese. It's not like just a Kraft mac and cheese. It's like even good like restaurant mac and cheese. Is that like I get bored of the texture. I'm like, about bulldog carbonara flavor. I don't think so, but I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, the problem I have with mac and cheese is I'm a sensory person. I don't know what it is about mac and cheese in particular, and like not carbonara for some reason. Carbonara, a single serve. I'm too hungry for this conversation. Gotta have bacon bits. Yeah, it needs like more texture in it. Welcome in, Mafu, my child. How are you doing? Hi, Kiro. Why am I your dad? Single serve. What's Woolworths? Let's see if I can find it now. One. Okay, wait. This isn't. Hi, Brian. Why? Hi, Brian. Okay. Let me just go to. Let me just show you what I'm doing. Actually, hang on. Let me swap over. That's why I love hot dogs and ketchup in my mac and cheese. It's infinitely superior. I have tried ketchup. I don't think I've tried hot dog and mac and cheese. All right, let me swap scenes and I'll show you what I'm looking at. We can take a look at the New Zealand supermarket. It's not gonna dox me, is it? Pretty sure it doesn't know my location. Oh yeah, this is the incorrect location. It's perfect. I'll also need to probably turn off the game sounds or something. Yeah, this is too loud. Hang on. Does this make it quieter? No. Let me just mute the game real quick. It's like too loud on the title screen. Okay, and then capture this. Also, Andromeda's making lasagna for dinner. Oh my god, I love lasagna so much. I do like the smooth, cheesy, buttery stuff as well from time to time. I'm okay with a couple of spoonfuls of it, but more than that, I need like something else. Like maybe like a breadcrumbs or something. This is the incorrect location, so partial dog shit. Look, this location that it picked up on, Glenfield, it's nowhere near me. It's just Auckland, New Zealand. That's where my VPN decided to route the server through. So like this is nowhere near me. Good luck. Okay. Let's see. Carbonara. I am looking for this. This is the stuff I get. This. Do I get carbonara or Alfredo? I think it's usually a carbonara. This stuff. Wait. Can I get a bit of picture? It's just like showing on the side. Hang on. I can't. Here. This stuff. Noted, searching for seals more than 50 kilometers away from the Civil Wars. How far away am I? I'm on like the other end of the country. Not the country, other end of the island. Almost. Yeah, so here's like let's see. Yeah, so you just add in like 1 cup of water and a 1/4 cup of milk and like a clop of butter. And then you just boil it for 7 minutes. And it comes out looking a lot like this. Like they actually did a pretty good job of representing this product like in this photo. It's usually like a bit sloppier. It's a bit wetter. And there's no parsley on it. You gotta do that yourself. But everything else is actually quite accurate. It tastes very high in sodium, but aside from that. So what you're saying, Sil, is that you deeply enjoy deep fried mac and cheese with bacon in it. Crunchy, gooey, chewy, put it on a burger and it's so good. Maybe. The one time I had, oh, you know what? I went to a burger, estimate the location. Yeah, good luck, Josh. Okay, so every year there's this event in Wellington. I don't live in Wellington. That's like the whole general region, but like in Wellington City, there's an event there, and that's where I used to work. And there's an event there that's like, I don't know, about a month long. Just the one Prince posted in the Discord. It's the dog going shop, shop, shop. Yeah, a shop of butter. So there's an event in Wellington. Yeah, I know, I just saw it, Prince. Yeah, there's an event like every year called Burger Wellington, I think. There's like a whole big foodie event called Wellington on a Plate, but there's like a burger specific one, and a bunch of restaurants participate and like make their own like bougie like fancy burgers or whatever, and people like spend a bunch of money like going around to all the different restaurants and like trying to taste them all. Yeah, carbonara, it's tasty, right? This is like the quote-unquote mac and cheese that I eat. I don't like actual mac and cheese, but I eat like this carbonara, a single serve thing. Nice, you have no meeting today. Yeah, so there's like a Burger Wellington event every year, and I got dragged along to it by some of my colleagues when I worked there, and the place that we went to had like mac and cheese like in a burger. Like there was a whole bunch of things in the burger, and there was like mac and cheese, and I was like, oh, that must be deep fried mac and cheese, right? Like they would have formed like the mac and cheese like into a thing and like crumbed it and then deep fried it. Pretty sure that's how you usually put mac and cheese into a burger. I'm like, okay, yeah, let's give it a shot. It was not. They just took a spoonful of like sloppy mac and cheese and they just like dumped it on the inside of a burger. And then it had like a bunch of other stuff going on like in the burger as well. It was super weird. It didn't work well. It was very disappointing. Yeah. So like not only did it not have like the fun texture stuff, it also like clashed a lot with like all the other stuff they were doing inside the burger. Like I'm pretty sure they just went, okay, if we like listed these items on the burger, let's hit the things that people get excited by. There's mac and cheese, they probably didn't do blue cheese for that one, but like there's steak, like there's portobello mushrooms or something. Like they try to put like 5 attention grabbing things into one burger, and it just like kind of all like clashed. I had a burger like that. It was way too oily and liquidy and damp. Yeah, it was a bit messy, and because there was so much other stuff in it, like you had to eat it with a knife and fork. Like it was too big. I couldn't pick it up and bite into it, and then so I'm like trying to cut into like this burger, and there's like mac and cheese, like I think they put it down the bottom, which was kind of weird, and then they had like a steak or some sort of like patty or something on top of that with like a bunch of cheese and stuff. And so I'm like trying to cut into it, and then like the mac and cheese would just like squish out the side. It was, I don't know, it was quite disappointing, and it was expensive because it was like, you know, like a fancy, ooh, look at this thing that we did for this like event that we have. Hi Bob. It's still in pasta. Yeah, we're talking about mac and cheese. This is not mac and cheese, but that's what we're talking about. Anyway, yeah, that's my story. I was about to say, it sounds like a kind of burger a foreign person would expect an American to make. You're so right. Maybe that's what the chef was doing. They were like, they've never been to America or interacted with an American, and they were like, yeah, let's make like an American burger. We hate both Sil and mac and cheese. Oh my god, another mac and cheese hater. Handshake. German burger. It's a burger, but with a sausage on it. Isn't that like a hot dog? Anyway, that's my start of stream random rant. Thanks for listening. Okay, let me turn the actual. Where did I mute this? Oh, over here. Okay. Let's get in here. I don't want to select a chapter. What am I doing here? I want to just continue the game. But yeah, I think back to what Yeti was saying. Deep fried mac and cheese. I would try that. And I was gonna say these. Okay, these are the same. I was gonna say, oh, I think I tried it and I didn't like it, and then I remembered that it wasn't actually deep fried, so it didn't count. Worst burger, yeah. Oh wait. Pretty sure this doesn't autoplay. Is this like how Thai salads are just salads with peanuts in them? Wait, is that a thing? And California burgers are just burgers with avocado on. Do they really do that? Don't eat my child, Bob. Deep fried mac and cheese sounds delicious. Doesn't it sound great? That's the experience I was expecting when I went and got that burger. I've had a hot dog burger. It was a burger with spiral sliced hot dog laid flat. Oh, I'd eat that. Depends on the hot dog. Depends on the wiener. You know, no, I don't just accept any old wiener in my buns. Maybe I should eat after exercise. Oh yeah. Have fun with Beat Saber. Is California equals avocado in menu terms? You have got to be kidding me. Are you serious? That's so lazy. What? So is avocado on toast like just California toast? Thanks for the quote, Bob. Alright, what the hell was happening? Okay, for real though, good like wieners, like good hot dog wieners. Hi Tony, we're talking about wieners. Welcome in. Thanks for the quote. That's actually a good question, right? For real though, if you have never tried like a good like hot dog, you need to do it. Like go and find like a German one. It's so good. How are you doing, Tony? Welcome in. Sorry, you walked in on that. That's a risk you take whenever you show up in my stream. Endless work, yeah. Good luck with work, Bob. Bob is so busy without work these days. Good wieners are hard to come by. Yeah, it's like they're all already claimed. I'm okay. I'm a bit anxious, but okay. Oh no. Let's play a game about dying over and over to help you with your anxiety. I'm sure this will go well. So Syl is partial to German wieners? Yes. Love good Bradford? Yeah, it's so good. They have great wieners, man. Especially, there's this like one hot dog place. It's like a hot dog stand, but like fancy in Wellington that I haven't been to in a million years because I don't go to Wellington anymore. It's called Fritz's Wieners. And they do like legit. Thanks for that quote. Bob, weren't you busy with work? Yeah, there's a place called Fritz's Wieners. That's like really good. They do like proper like German sausages like in a hot dog and with like nice quality bread, and they have like all these like good sauces and stuff to put on top. I miss them. They were so good. We're talking about food, right? Yeah, we are talking about food. Yeah, wieners on the Fritz. It's Fritz's Wieners. Fritz's Wiener is the best. It's so good. And like the sausages have like the like right texture to them, you know what I mean? Like when you like bite in and like the skin kind of like cracks, you know what I mean? I'm suffering. I might take a nap. Yeah, go take a nap. Rest up, Yeti. Thanks for dropping in. Nice work with your stream stuff. Okay, what the heck was happening in this game? I need to stop talking about food. Not gonna lie, the wieners are the most disappointing part of my trip to Europe. Oh no way, really? What? That's really sad. Did you just have like high expectations, or were they just like bad? I like a good spicy one off the grill, just a little bit. Yeah, it needs that char on it. I love charred food. Currywurst was good, but none of the wieners had the same way sausages do at food trucks at my campus. Sounds like you have good food trucks, so I guess that's a blessing, question marks. Alright, looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. Oh, yeah, the bad guys kidnapped, like, the wrong girl. Ow. Thanks for the hydrate. Do you set your marshmallow on fire too? I don't make toasted marshmallows very often, but that is usually what happens, yeah. They have the consistency of, like, bologna in Europe. Oh, no way. Is that how I pronounce it? Bologna? Is it bologna? It's bologna, isn't it? We don't really do bologna here. That's really sad. Bologna is like super processed, right? And it's like all kind of homogenous. Am I thinking of the right thing? That's sad. Yeah, okay, so the kidnappers... Yeah, it's bologna. Okay, thank you. I like said it and I was like, okay, wait, I know that's wrong. Okay, so the kidnappers meant to take the minister's daughter. I can't remember her name, but they instead took Detective Jowd's daughter. And she seems pretty cool, actually. sausage is supposed to be super processed. I know, but you know what I mean. That sort of texture that feels like they put a lot of filler in it, like lots of flour and like stuff to make it super homogeneous. You know what I mean? like it doesn't have the right texture. It's like half flour. If you're lucky, it's just flour, not sawdust. Bacon, I love bacon. It's gotta be good bacon though. Even the basic wurst in Europe tastes worse than Scheidener's old beef. Oh, I'm not sure if you have that in New Zealand. No, I'm not familiar with that product. We usually get sausages from like the supermarkets have their own butchery section, so like they kind of make their own like store brand sausages a lot of the time. That's where the best sausages are. Everything else is like super processed and, like I said, full of filler. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, they were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled. Oh yeah, so the man was told that his daughter was kidnapped. He doesn't realize that his daughter is actually fine, that we know of. Oh, thank you for the picture. Yeah, no, I do not have that. That does look like exactly what I was describing though. Like like, I'm suspicious of the picture. It doesn't look lumpy enough. Is it really old beef? I'm not sure if I believe that. It's just some standard barely above minimum quality hot dog brand that we have in Canada. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I told Lynn that I found out about the kidnapping. Oh, what I found out about the kidnapping. That it wasn't just Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. Okay, so we did tell her that? The kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? There's a minimum quality that also tastes like bologna, which is why European wurst was so disappointing. Yeah. That does sound disappointing. Her father isn't... I thought like, you know, wurst would have been like the highlight on a Europe trip. I like the old beef quarter PD hot dogs from Costco. Oh, Costco's great. I put sriracha on them. Nice. Now her father isn't the stupid old justice minister. Yeah, they got the wrong person. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. Oh, sorry, pounds. I see. Quarter pound. Got it. That was the pasta and sweets. Oh, really? The sweets? What kind of sweets? Are we talking like traditional, like European sweets? Or like newer stuff that you just don't get in like the US? The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. Oh, yeah, that is depressing. When your sweets aren't filled with high fructose corn syrup, you can actually taste them. Ah. Yep, okay. I can see that. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. And you don't just taste sweet. Yeah, now that you point it out, a lot of like American candy just tastes like sugar. Like, where's the flavor? Japanese candy is great for flavor. Slop. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could just be coincidence. Yeah, what's with that? And them sensing my presence? They seem to know about the powers of the dead. The salty Japanese snacks are so good. Yes, I love Japanese snacks so much. Especially the seaweed snacks. Oh my god, yes, the seaweed snacks. They're excellent. And that's like nothing compared to like the legit like snacks. Like those are just sheets of seaweed and they're super tasty. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. What's he about to do? Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Oh, yeah. He can hear us because he was like dead and we spoke to him when he was dead. And then we saved him. And now he can hear us. But he doesn't believe in ghosts. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Yes, if you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home, and I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Why does life have to be such a complicated thing? Oh. Yeah, actually, Camilla's apartment was right next to that daughter's apartment. So, like, kind of makes sense that they got the wrong girl, I guess. Hell of a coincidence, though. Oh, she said if they don't answer, it doesn't mean everything's normal. Doesn't prove it. It doesn't. You're right. I guess we're supposed to go over there and take a look. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Ooh-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Wimes, hey! Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella. Answer the phone. Yeah, so the minister and his wife are currently separated. They've had a bit of a breakup. She doesn't live like at the same house as him anymore, and she's taken the daughter. So it's not that like she's a terrible wife. Like they're going through marital issues. Like she legit doesn't want to talk to him. Inspector Cabanella. She can still answer the phone. Yeah, but he's been like calling her like a little too often. Like we've had a couple of scenes of him calling her and she's just kind of sick of his phone calls. He's like the boy that cried wolf. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. This guy is so flamboyant. An escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Oh great, yeah. Look at this guy. He's the man you're about to kill. Oh, but when we don't call often enough. Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. So this guy, Detective Jowd, even though he's innocent of the crime that he's currently being convicted for, he's kind of letting himself get like executed because he has a guilty conscience from killing some other guy in the line of duty. I think it's dumb. He was being a policeman, and as part of his duties, he like shot this guy dead, and then now he's being framed for a different murder. And he's just like, you know what? I did murder someone. It wasn't this guy, but screw it. I deserve to get electrocuted. It's so dumb. Because that means the actual guy who did this murder is gonna get away. Like, how? It's so selfish. The beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Food coma should be an execution option. Oh no. Trick time. Okay, wait, what are we supposed to do? Wait, is there stuff that we need to do? What? Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information, see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. So we're playing a dead guy, by the way. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Child could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. That was our fault. We did that. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? That's more important to you than saving a friend? This inspector, this guy in white, and the guy that's been convicted, they have a history. They used to be like friends and like work together or something. Everybody has certain principles that they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Chowd! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison, and this is how it should be. But... Okay, so is there anything that we can do? Do we just go through the phone? Are we supposed to go somewhere? I don't really know what to do now. Guess we could talk to people. I put Emile, is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head? Wait a minute. Emile? Emily? Emily? I can't remember how to pronounce this name. It's been 3 weeks. How come she's in on this conversation? Could that be the Emily next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me. My wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. So something's broken because the quote doesn't show up on your Discord? What? Really? Oh no! You're right! Let me see what happened. Oh, partially connected. Wait, what? Okay, no, it's fine. My trolling broken Sill's Discord integration. Yo, what's up with that? I don't understand why it broke. It was working fine yesterday and I haven't touched anything. Where? Where am I doing it? Quote timestamp. Oh, I turned it off. I guess it wasn't working yesterday. Okay, here we go. No, that was me. That was me trying to test getting like the timestamps working. Let me see if I can like rerun the last couple. Create quote. What's it called? What did I call this? Quote added, I guess. Oh, I think it's gonna be too hard. Maybe I can sing the last one. This is very dramatic music to be doing some troubleshooting too. Yeah, okay, the last one should still work. Maybe I can just hit. Okay, no, I don't think it's gonna work. Someone would just have to make a new quote. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart, but with him being so busy. Yeah, I bet you're right. Can't he hear us? Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. Say something quotable. No, I'm not saying that. How about... I can't think of anything now. I'm too on the spot. Thanks. Let's see if it works. Hang on, it might take a second to come through. Oh, it works! Oh, it works! And the timestamp worked as well. Excellent. What's wrong with apple pie? I hate apple pie. It's not specifically apple pie. It's just I don't like hot fruit. I don't like hot cooked fruit, generally speaking. And somehow the cinnamon just makes it so much worse. Alright, I guess should we talk to her now? Oops. Oh, get in there! Sil only likes ugly fruit. Yep. I so badly want to make a joke here, but I feel like I should refrain. I thought we were friends! Oh no. Sorry, Tony. I make it? Okay. It's why I like you, Bob. Bless you, Alex. According to what I heard, Emil was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. Yeah, I thought of it and then I felt bad. No one likes cold pies. I think I would prefer like a cold apple pie to a hot one, to be honest. But I still don't like that flavor of cooked fruit and the cinnamon. But I mean, is it pronounced Emily? It is, right? But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. Yeah, she's sick. She had a fever. Huh. I mean, we're married, so you don't have to, you have to not be attracted to your spouse, so you're good. True, true. Huh. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? I think you're not honest. Well, thank you, Bob. You're so kind. Apparently, Emil and Camilla were about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. That's my fault. I didn't realize they were the same age. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh, right. You asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. Okay, so are we supposed to... It sounds like we're supposed to go to, Oh! We can talk to him, too. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I completely forgot what I'm supposed to do. Hydrate? Grab a snack? I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Man, my hay fever is really getting me today. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. But what? Camilla? How does this make a difference? Like, I don't understand. Like, he's not gonna suddenly be like, oh no, don't execute me because my daughter is kidnapped. That's just more reason for him to get executed to save his own daughter. I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her! I'm the one who shot Alma! When I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. How would having your dad be executed when you're still a kid or whatever Butt face man, dude, guy, I love your name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What? Do you have a preferred like nickname or anything, or do I just call you Butt? Do people just call you Buttface? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. You could if you want. I might have to if you don't give me a different name to use. Amazing username. I love it. Literally just a gun. Welcome in. Will you meow for bits? I would have meowed if you just asked me to, but now I feel kind of dirty doing it for bits. Welcome in. Literally just a gun. I hope you're doing well. Camilla, you won't have to suffer anymore after trying. Okay, this line doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the cheer gun. Buttface, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Buttface, Butt, Man Dude Guy, Josh, BFMDG. Oh, that one's hard. Go ham. Okay, I can't call you Josh, but that feels like the most normal one, but there's already another Josh. So I might stick with Buttface because that's like the funniest one. Thank you. I love that there's like all these different iterations. It was a free, right? I mean, have added chat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Tony. I don't know. No one's ever asked me for uwus. I only like do them as a joke. Ouch. Oh, who did that? I'm already getting allergies. Did somebody get a message? You showed up on my recommended. Oh, no way. That's cool. Thanks for dropping in and checking me out. Yeah, how are you doing, Tway Buttface? I'm doing okay personally, apart from the allergies that Chad is not helping with. I'm doing great. Excellent. Okay, so this guy is saying he's on death row, he's about to be executed. He's taking the fall for like manslaughter that his daughter accidentally committed as a child. None of this makes any sense. And then on top of that, he says that like his daughter won't have to suffer anymore after he's dead. Which, like, isn't that worse? Doesn't that like not help like at all? For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. Yeah, no kidding. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. Thank God another character pointed this out. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is yours. Is it true? What Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? You sound like you almost choked when you laughed. Do you like need a minute? My nose, like my allergies. I've taken an antihistamine, so hopefully it'll ease up soon. But yeah, my sinuses aren't like doing well right now. That's why I keep having to mute. Ah, gotcha, yeah. I have year-round allergies, it's great. It's a nice laugh. Oh, thank you. Right, the murder 5 years ago, the murder of his wife. What happened there? Oh, that sounds like hell, yeah. You know all the labels on the antihistamines? Thank you, ow. Thank you for the hydrate. There's like all the labels on like the antihistamines that's like, if you need to take this for longer than 2 weeks, see a doctor. And it's just like, no, I'd just be constantly going to the doctor. I think we're good. Right, to be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. There was a Rube Goldberg machine that accidentally killed her. Maybe not accidentally. I think it may have been planned, but not by Camilla. She was just hiding to surprise her. It was like a trap. Hey, guess what? What? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. I wish that, this egg is a chicken butt. Got him! Oh no! Yeah, is that the butt? Is that the butt in your butt face? Is it a chicken butt? I wish that this game didn't show us what happened. Hi Iron Man, welcome in. Like, this would be kind of an interesting locked room mystery if we didn't already know the mechanism by which this woman had died. But we do. We were told it, like, straight away. How you doing, Iron Man? Welcome in. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. A good chilling nice. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. Of course she was crying. She said the contraption she made did something that it wasn't supposed to, made an impossible move. An impossible move? Yeah, it was... it was the gun being fired. Let's go top down, anyway. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. Hey, wait a minute, you might have put this in your tags, but I'm on mobile, so bio tags are broken for some reason. Oh no, that's annoying. Your accent, it's not quite British or UK, not quite Aussie either. Are you perhaps a Kiwi? I am a Kiwi! Yeah, I'm a New Zealand streamer. I'm based in New Zealand. My accent is weird though. English is my second language. I've like learned English through watching like a whole bunch of TV. So it's like this weird mix of New Zealand, American, UK. It's kind of what I was like exposed to as a child when I was learning English. Not weird enough for me to get it wrong. Okay, I mean, good work. That's a tricky one. I love your accent. Oh, thank you, Tony. Yeah, it's a weird one. Most New Zealanders don't sound like this. I don't fit in anywhere. In New Zealand, people ask me, like, people just assume that I'm American. And then, like, in America, you know, like what you just experienced, you know it's not quite right. English is boring, so I like accents. Accents are fascinating. And like the whole like regional dialects thing. Language is just very interesting in general. Right, let's see. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about these powers. Yeah, she knows about them. She's been able to detect us while we were a ghost. Oh no, the bad spelling's back. That's right, you got this. It happens to everyone. I've got a southern US accent. You're never gonna believe why. Why? Did you also get it from TV? Hi Gaiden, so welcome in. Yeah, it's Ghost Trick today. I'm meant to be streaming Ghost Trick like this time every single week until it's done, but I've had to like cancel the last two. I'm from the southern US. Do other people know? Are people aware that you have this accent because you're from the southern US? Like, is this like a dirty dark secret? I'm gonna stop now. I like the languages where they yell all the time. Those freak me out. No. Hi, Isaac. Ow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did Pedal's price increase? Not on purpose. I had to delete the old redeem and then make a new one, but I deleted it without like taking note of any of the details, and I forgot how much it cost. Do you remember how much the pedals cost? Because I'll put it back. Honestly, I laugh at my bad spelling because it took me a minute to spell choir. Even after that, I spelled it wrong. Dude, it's valid. Don't sweat it. You end up with choir. Oh my god, choir with a Q. That's a new one. I kind of like it. Like 100 to 200? Okay. Hi, bless you, but you're already blessed. Oh, that's sweet. Tony, do you want something? Thank you, Lemon. How's it going? Oh, hope you're doing well. Okay, let me fix the price for the petals. Where is it? Over here. You said 1 to 200. I'll put it at 150. It has a cooldown, so it should be fine. A global cooldown is 60 seconds. Wait, let me make the cooldown a bit longer. No. Guys, come on! Why does it do the redeem notification twice? Okay, hang on. That's another thing I need to fix. Because petals changed, so it's only above you now. Yeah, the one I was using earlier, I think it was like, it was very CPU intensive, and it was pissing me off. It also, I have beef with the one that I was using earlier, because the previous petal one is from like a whole package of like automated redeem stuff called like stream weather, I think it was. So it has like rain and like hail and like leaves and stuff as well. And I only wanted the petal one, but adding the petal one also adds like the rest of them. God damn it, I was saying something! Anyway, adding the petal one adds like the rest of them in, and I had to disable them, and they were just taking up space. It was really annoying. That's a story, sorry. Okay, Iron Man is forcing me to take a break. This is 100% automated. I can't do anything about this countdown. We're gonna take a 3-minute break in like 6 seconds. I'll be in chat. It's okay, don't sweat it. I'll be in chat and text. Take this chance to hydrate and grab a snack and stuff. I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Sumi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in Vishnu, welcome in Sumi, welcome in Noe. I hope you had a good stream. You're doing Dono Doodles, it sounds so cute. Hi, back. Should have seen that coming. Thank you. Hi. Welcome back, everyone. Oh my god, I thought you left forever. You'll know when I leave forever. I'll probably burn something on the way out. Welcome back, everyone, if you're still here. Raiders, I know anyone that needed to lurk probably have already run off, but if you need to lurk, feel free to drop that lurk and do some self-care. Thanks, guys, so much for dropping in. Sumi, I would love to see some of the doodles if you don't mind sharing. That sounds very cute. You're gonna burn Burnsley? Just defile his corpse and no, shut up! Damn it, Isaac. Oh, I still forgot to swap out Burnsley's batteries. Damn it, both fish need like replacement batteries. They can't run, I locked the doors. Oh no. That's a fire hazard, especially with me putting things on fire on the way out. This is basically like people playing The Sims. Locked doors and like furniture on fire. So Burnsley is dead currently, is what you're saying. Burnsley is fine. Burnsley is fine. Why is everything on fire? Oh, because I said you'd know if I leave, like if I lived forever, because I'd burn something on the way out. just to be spicy, you know. And vindictive. I'm petty, I guess. Oh no, yeah, and then Tony locked the doors, so everyone's screwed. Alright, what's happening in this game? Oh yeah, for the Raiders, if you're still around, this is a visual novel, and we're more than halfway through the game. I think we're in like Act 3, so we're in the 12th chapter out of like 18. So big heads up for spoilers. If this is a game that you're interested in playing, you should definitely go away. If not, enjoy your stay. Alright, is somebody there? Can you hear me? I'm not clicked into the game window. Here we go. I can sense your presence, you know. Yeah, this lady can sense us when we're a ghost. And they seem aware of like our ghost tricks for some reason. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about these powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Yeah, because you're an idiot. Detective Jowd is like nice, but he's such an idiot. He's very misguided. There's still time before dawn. A little anyway. What do you mean? It's like midnight. Don't you have like another 5 hours? When is dawn? How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Alright, what was the impossible move? Is it just the gun on the wall shooting his wife? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. And she was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, there was an antique gun I had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design? Of course it wasn't! It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday! And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. We're not gonna talk about how the gun was loaded? You don't keep antique guns on display loaded, like with a bullet in the chamber. Clearly somebody put that in. Cupid? Yeah, that, Cupid's the one that like fires the arrow and kind of sets a bunch of stuff off. There it is. Catches on fire. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. And then, oh, and then go this way. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. Yeah, so what actually happened was the Cupid turned around and then fired, and what that did was like burned through some string or something to set the gun off. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Now, what adjustment did you make? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, huh? Come to think of it. Yeah, there's no longer a gun there, it's a painting. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with a picture. I don't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma? I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wood. Oh my god. That's what's in the music box? You put a smoking gun into a music box and then told. Like, what? Lynn asked Camilla to bring that box to her when they were like meant to meet up at a restaurant. Tchaikovsky. Kind of, I guess, yeah. So this little girl has been carting around, like she was holding a gun. Like, why? What? You can't just give somebody like a box with a loaded gun in it. That's evidence for a crime. Even without it being evidence for a crime, like you can't just. You need to like. There's the safety measures. A kid might open it. Anyway, I hate this guy. I hate Detective Jowd. I'm sorry. I feel like that's a hot take for this game. I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box. I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Okay, well, I guess that's everything. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that was started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. What's interesting is that there was, it sounds like there was a ghost with powers involved. In the same way that we're a ghost and we have powers. It sounds like there was one involved back then. For some reason. But there's also one kind of floating around the edges of this game right now as well. Like, maybe they all turn out to be us, or maybe, like, I don't know if that's like a twist that this game would do, or it could turn out to be somebody that's in cahoots with the bad guys for whatever reason. That sounds wonderful. Yes, my daughter has been kidnapped and she'll get released if I get executed, so let's delay my execution. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's that music box now? In Themis Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. I guess we go to the park now? Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Cecil, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so that we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. Okay, so I guess, should I listen to this? Oh yeah, and this guy didn't hear any of the conversation because we had it in like a super secret ghost space. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Dinro, ill mate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you, with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla, in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. Oh, we don't get to influence this decision at all? As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me, and especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison band to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! I just realized that like the spears or pikes or whatever that the guards are holding have got helmets just like the guards. Do you see that? Oh, wait. Look at this. And this. It's like the same. The hats are on their weapons as well. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Trick time. Are we supposed to get him out? I guess we are. Glad to see Detective Jowdle fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence. Or are their hats weapon shaped? That's a good point. It doesn't look like a weapon though. It looks like a spear that's been covered. It'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here? Okay, I guess, they want me to talk to him. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who's kidnapped. Oh, okay. So we can influence the decision, we just have to prove that it's not his daughter that's kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it'd be great if you could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right. But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? He's saying to get her to call him, please. What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I had to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Yeah, we have to go to the apartment. No. Here. No, it was like up further, wasn't it? This one. It occurs to me that I heard this music, but I don't really remember hearing it. Maybe my TV volume was too low, I was too focused on the game, but it's such a bop. Yeah, the music is good. Just as I thought. That's the daughter. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping? This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Child's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. Alright, we finished chapter 12. I feel like I should update my stream title with what chapter I'm at. Yes, continue playing. Let me pop it in. I have visited the novelist's apartment again. His wife is the novelist. She writes like pretty trashy, like romances, I think. And suddenly the stream is chapter 13. Yeah! I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. Yeah, this game, it's a little hard to tell until I assume Syl finishes it during the stream. I don't know. I'm not sure how quickly like the later chapters go. I was only planning to stream for another like 3 hours, so we'll see. Maybe I'll go for longer. And it has to be the next one, and the next one, and then the next one. No, hey! Right, we need to do something about this kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Yeah, we gotta get somebody to call the phone. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before the prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Yeah, we have 10 minutes. My darling angel, oh just listen to that cough. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out in the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. She's such a bad mother. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look at what it brought you. Your fever is now worse than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. What? So this girl did go out after all? This... But wasn't the thing that Camilla got abducted instead of this girl because this girl didn't leave her house, but she did actually leave to get a present? I guess the timing was just wrong. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emile. Emily. I hate you! Or the criminals were non-start. That too. But that was like the reason the game was using to say that like the not so smart criminals got the wrong person because this one was in bed. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now if I could only make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Okay, what can we do? We can light a fire? Can I reach anything else? Oh, I probably can. Yeah, if I... not quite. Okay, I guess I'll just light this. Oh! I think I would say Amelie Amelie, but I need to check if that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, if you can look up the pronunciation for me, that'll be good. If you don't mind. Feel free to nod. Emily? I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. I'm going to say your name a lot just to piss off Syl. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the justice minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. Goodness. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? You're just taking away the phone! Oh no! I hate you! Oh, she's like brought herself closer. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you! The internet is saying Amelie? Okay. Amelie, right? Thank you, Isaac. That makes me think of like Meals on Wheels. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. It's apparently a name from France. Yeah, I knew it was French, which just makes the pronunciation more difficult because I never know how French stuff is pronounced. Okay, let's see. Yeah, tulip hair. The hair design is pretty cool. I feel like maybe it's meant to be a rose instead of a tulip, but I'm not sure. It looks like a tulip to me, but I feel like a rose fits the character better. It's very cool. It's very cool. Okay, let's see. We can turn a valve. We can drop this mouse onto her desk. Maybe that's the first step. We can hoist the chandelier. We have another latch over here. There's a dictionary. And that's all we can reach. I guess let's drop the mouse on her and see what happens. Oh! It like catches over here. What am I supposed to do? Pendulum swing harder? Oh my god, can we like yeet the mouse somewhere? We can turn this. I better not put out that lamp right now. It'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Yeah, I was hoping to do something with this mouse. This electrical cable at the top is kind of weird. Maybe I need to lower the chandelier? Oh, can I not? Oh, it's hoist. It's just what it is. What a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I knew I'd have to do something about this lady so that Amelie can call. I know! I get it. Thank you. Lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Yeah. I feel out a rose would fit better. Yeah, I agree, right? I think it does look like a tulip though. But it kind of opened up like a rose. Can I open this basket? Game thoughts and more thoughts. Little nudge. Amelie. Yeah. This doesn't seem to do anything. I think I need to restart this. I think I got myself locked somewhere that I shouldn't have. Can I... I'm stuck. I don't even know how to restart this. Amelia is what I'm finding when looking for pronunciation info. That seems to correspond with what I remember. Yeah, am I saying it right? Is it Amelie? Amelie? It is right. I don't think you did. Wait, what did I do? I don't remember what I just said. I don't think you do. Oh. About Need to Rewind. Really? I have like no idea what to do right now. The kid is trying to say something. She had like a prompt in front of her. She just wants to reach the phone, but she can't. X. Mama, what is Papa about to do? Never mind. Nothing you two know right now. Amelie. I need to like write it on a post-it note and like stick it like right on the monitor underneath the game. Why is everything always such a big secret? I'm part of this family too, you know. It's not something for children's ears. You'll understand someday. I don't want to know someday. I want to know now. It's not fair. You just don't want to tell me. I just want to wish Papa a happy birthday. Finish my food, grab bag. Oh, nice. I hope your food was tasty. Not tonight. If it was up to me, I'd let her call him. Yeah, no kidding. She's just like a terrible person. It was? Yay. What happens if I turn this back? Nothing. Okay. What can I reach if I swing this harder? Can I get to the chandelier? I don't think so. It doesn't swing very hard. But I don't need to get up there anyway. I can get here through this. I'm stuck. Can I turn this valve? What the heck does that do? Now it's like sparking heaps. Oh wait, I can make this clock chime? I did not notice that. So this will get the mouse onto the desk, right? Or at least she'll look at the mouse. Yeah. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Oh my god. Are you serious? You're just gonna hit it with a wine? Oh my god! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? I hate her. Okay, well, now the candle is sideways, so I guess we need to light this somehow, and it would like burn down like the supports for the shelves, and then she can reach the phone. So I guess maybe we turn this and drop the rat onto the electrical wire, which might kill it, but it might like turn off the lights and make her like light some candles. Poor rat. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim light suits my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. And like now we turn off the lamp, I guess? Oh! The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills. Thank you. Okay. What? She just put the match in her wine glass. Are you gonna drink from that? Are you gonna keep drinking that? Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Okay. And then I guess we turn this off. I better not put that lamp out right now. Oh, really? I guess I should look at the hint. I think I owed that rat an apology. No kidding. Oh, I'm glad it's just unconscious. And now that the room has changed into this. So you're asking questions about a game that's also silly. Yeah, I really don't like how little sense this game makes. Like, there's silly, and then there's, like, you're kind of abusing the 2D nature of this game. But also she whacked the rat with her wine glass. No, she whacked the rat with a wine bottle, right? She used the wine bottle on the rat, and she put, like, the lit match into her wine glass. Maybe I can use it somehow. Use the room being like this. What do you mean? Did I already, oh. Does it mean I can, I can burn brighter. Okay. What does that do? What's up with this latch? Also, wait, alcohol and match, isn't it a fire hazard? Only if it's strong enough alcohol. I'm not sure if you can light wine on fire. That's typically pretty low percentage. It's not like actual spirits. Oh, I guess now I can... Oh wait, why would I... Does this do anything? Am I supposed to swing the pendulum harder and get the chandelier to go brighter or something? No, that doesn't... They're not close enough. Oh wait, I can like probably do this. Yeah, I forgot this was accessible now. What a naughty chandelier. I feel like we might need to like position her underneath the chandelier and then like hit her on the head, which is like kind of brutal. I feel like I've already missed my chance. Oh wait. I meant to be here. Oh, there we go. Kind of. Hi, Kamikaze. The most naughty of chandeliers. Yes, so naughty. Okay. And go. Whoops. Okay, maybe I'll get it this time. Go! At least she's just in the middle. Good morning, Kami. Hope you're doing well. Amelie, help me! No, now you can get to the phone. I'm sorry, Mom, I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. God, I hate this character so much. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Okay, so now we... Now we do what? Can we like get to anything now? Do we turn the knob now? If I recall, the novelist said that she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she is already. I better not put out this lamp right now, seriously? What do I do now? Can I reach this? No. Oh wait, can I hoist her up? What is going on? Amelie, look! Do you see this? Help me, please. I'm sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. I woke up early and I'm still coming to. Good morning. I hope you slept well. I too thought she had to be knocked out when playing this. Yeah, that's much more of a what you would expect to happen if you drop a chandelier on someone. Not like trap them. Okay, now she's like swinging around. Oh my god, this poor rat. No! I hate this! This level is horrible! Why do we have to be so mean to this rat? Now, like, its tail is on fire. At least now the candle can light on fire, and it brings the telephone down. There we go. There you go, Amelie. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Yeah. That's the appropriate emote, Brian. In regards to trapping someone with a chandelier. Yeah? Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay? It'll only be a minute. Have you not seen Scooby-Doo? Oh, that's a good point. I used to love Scooby-Doo. Okay, now she's calling him. I guess we should listen in. Hi, honk. Honk. We're just violent, apparently. It's like this game has something against rats. Welcome in, honk. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Papa? Amelie! I always need a second to remember how to pronounce her name. Amelie, is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard... They said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa! Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother's kind of tied up at the moment. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I mean, she's right. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Don't know about that first bit. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Cool, that's the phone call done. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write those weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said it was the job of the Justice Minister. It was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. The way you struggled with her name there made it seem like Dad forgot his own daughter's name. Oh no! That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading. Don't read them! Don't read them, they're smut. Please. Please wait until you're 18. What? Oh, maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Good, can we leave her up there? Tonight on this holiest of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. But Amelie didn't pass on her dad's apology. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back. But Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He still seems to be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. And they didn't do anything. Camilla is still kidnapped. Oh no. Anyways, Sissel. Yeah, exactly. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? Yeah, you're so right, Sissel. But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Yeah, he's still getting, like, blackmail or ransom or whatever. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. What do you mean? Are we supposed to talk to him? I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get a report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. The continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Yeah, I guess we have to talk to him. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit that I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. Aww. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea that there were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. No? Not about what? We knew about the existence of somebody that could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Okay, I'm alive and welcome back to life, Kami. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. Ohayo gozaimasu! You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Oh. Okay, let's, I want to hear about Jowd's case first. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. According to the inspector, The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. I think it was your daughter that was controlled, right, Camilla? It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. Manipulate, mansplain, man, I would say the other half. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? Yeah, what's a manipulator? There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Oh, yeah, is that, those are all the people in that special jail. They were all connected by this thread of being like a threat to national security or something. So I guess they were all the manipulation cases. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets that he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Is this the end game? We're in chapter 13 out of 18. So I'm not sure if I'd call it end game, but if we were to consider this game like a 3-act story, we're probably reaching act 3. Yeah, 13. The minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I think there's 18. I could be wrong. That's just based on achievements in Steam. I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. There's something I'd like the 2 of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made the report about a manipulator, I feel like we should be sending, like, the guards out of the room. I don't think they have the security clearance for this level. For this level of information. I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. He got manipulated by someone? What's this? A month ago I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? He never told me about this, Mr. Minister. Oh, interesting. What's going on? This document, what am I doing? It looks very shaky. No, I mustn't sign it! Oh my god. That did not look like a valid signature. And he calls the guard over. He's like kind of forced to give him the document. Wait, don't deliver that document! I think he's just thinking that. Rip. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Yeah, what else happened? At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, huh? Signing execution orders is a part of a justice minister's job. Hi, Blackblue! I questioned the professionalism of that guard to not notice that something was going on. Yeah, but the justice minister, he also like had pills on his desk, so I think he was still having like some health issues. So maybe it wasn't that abnormal, like that level of shaking. And yeah, the shaking was like definitely exaggerated. This game isn't the most accurate. At this time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. How's it going, Blackblue? But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. I'm surprised that this is when it happened. I thought maybe he got his memory back like after we saved him from like him dying. That feels like a more natural place to regain your memory. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. Going well, although I'm fairly tired today. Yeah, me too. I missed my lunchtime nap. Oh no! Do you have a chance to take a little snooze now? Or is that gonna like mess up your sleep schedule? I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I actually had been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I dozed off a little early. Okay, I hope that helped. I suppose. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know I should have. I was running away from the problem. His wife is here. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out! Oh, so that's why she moved out. That's kind of dramatic. And then, with the kidnapping tonight. Did her hair just bloom? Yeah, it did! It did that earlier as well, like when she's really like annoyed and gets like a little bit violent about it, her hair just like kind of pops open like a flower. And then with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. The mom is a lot less objectionable now. I still don't like her. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. Well, yeah, he was freaking out that Lynette, her name's Lynette, right, was standing like really close to him. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. What I don't understand is why everyone is assuming that this is like a power of the dead. He can't do that, and he's a ghost and he has powers. So isn't it more plausible to say like there's like a hypnotist or something? Or like a, you know, like somebody with like a Esper? Like I feel like blaming this on a ghost is a little weird. Especially because what happened back then, like, the ghost, so we've been told, apparently, I guess this could be wrong, we may have been misinformed, but we're being told that the ghost will only last until sunrise. You only have like one night, or at least like from the time you died until the next sunrise, maximum of 24 hours to like mess around in the world. So it doesn't really make sense that the same ghost would be like manipulating like all of this stuff. And like, I want to say that this is a red herring. I think they're trying to mislead us by saying that this is a ghost trick, because I think it's an Esper. They would require the belief of general supernatural powers ones they have never seen before. At least with ghost powers, they have proof that it exists. I guess. I just realized you don't have no spoilers up. Oh, true. Yeah, I usually have a message pinned about spoilers. Thank you for pointing it out, Isaac. I'll pop it up later. Yeah, I feel like this is just like a misdirection. Like they're deliberately trying to, like they're saying it as if it's established that it's something that a ghost is doing, but it's kind of quietly conflicting with some of the rules that have already been established, like at the start of the game. So I want to say it's actually something else. That's my guess. I would hope people in this community are nice enough not to spoil even without being told. Yeah, I think my community will be totally fine if I forget to like put spoiler warnings up. But it's just people coming in from the category or just like browsing Twitch or something. It's the new people that you kind of need to worry about. Oh, thank you, Isaac. I spoil things all the time. Like your viewers. You spoil your viewers with the beautiful music that you produce, right, Kami? It's never the current game though. Yeah, I try to be like really mindful about spoilers, even if it's like something old, like a really old movie or a book. Like some people just haven't got around to watching them. I feel like you still need to be mindful about spoilers, unless it's already like a massive meme. I spoil milk, does that count? I often forget it's in my fridge. I use milk powder for that exact reason, Black Blue. I just like make the milk up as it goes, using the milk powder, and it just like doesn't go off. It lasts way longer, it's way more shelf stable. Well, not spoilers, I just tell everyone to use light arrows more often than not. I think that's leftovers from old Nereza's streams. Oh. You say being mindful and then my brain responds with demure. Oh no. Isaac's got the brain rot. Okay, apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks. This I can believe. I can believe that there might be variations on the ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. I have a big test today. Oh, good luck, Kami. You got this. Make sure you're properly awake. You got this. I believe in you. You've been studying so hard. Where it comes from? You would think short form would be easier since... Oh, short form would be easier since I don't have to conjugate half the time. Yeah, is that not? It will be, right? Right? Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. Your brain just automatically conjugates anyway. That's good though, right? Isn't that like a good thing? A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Joe, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I say the only person who can't hear him is you. They are really, like, not regarding the guards as people at all. They're just part of the furniture. Come on, man. They're people too. Yeah, there's the guards. Exactly, Isaac. Spirit? Ghosts? God in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. His slurred speech dropped. We shocked him so much that he didn't start like drawing out words like they usually do. They're like guards from the British Palace. They're not people. They're part of the scenery. But like there's still like you have to worry about security, right? Like if they're worried about like this being part of national security, then you'd have to worry that those people can also like talk to their family or to their friends or something. This information is supposed to be top secret. Putting Ryori Suru instead of Ryori Shiteimasu or Ryori Shimasu is proving to be super difficult. Oh yeah, I always forget about the Suru forms. Like, thank you for letting me vent about my class. Of course, don't sweat it. I don't get to do that in too many places. Oh, really? Yeah, feel free to talk about it anytime. I'm very lax with like my chat, like topics. Go nuts. Yeah, I've never, because of the way I learned Japanese, which I'm still like very bad and rusty at, I didn't use or see the Suru form that often until like quite a bit in. So I always forget that it exists. Go nuts? Okay, oh no. What's he about to do? Is there like another go? Okay, it's just a peanut, right? But Isaac, a peanut is not technically a nut. What is technically a nut anyway? Cashews aren't a nut, right? How about walnuts? Are walnuts a nut? I'm in the short form lesson. In the short form lesson, we're also quoting people. It has to be dictionary form. It's easier just from the vocabulary perspective, but I have such hard time not conjugating. I think nuts need a shell, right? A peanut has a shell, but it's a legume. Just like how strawberries aren't berries, but bananas are berries. Yeah, bananas are berries. I think avocado are berries as well, or something crazy like that. And tomatoes? I don't remember. Now, avocados are like a fruit. Are they also a berry? I can't remember. Strawberries and raspberries are like false berries. I remember that anime Peanut in a Shell. What? Botanically, a nut is a dry fruit with a single seed and a hard shell. Peanuts have a fleshy coat similar to a plum. Oh, no way. According to Google. Thank you for looking that up. Dry fruit with a single seed. Technically, vegetables don't exist either, right? What do you mean? Wait, what's the definition of a vegetable? There's vegetation. Yeah, what's the difference between a vegetable and a fruit, technically? A fruit is about like the reproductive stuff, right? Like a fruit is like the fleshy, like reproductive parts of the plant. But vegetables, like you're eating like the leaves and stems. Is that right? And the roots? Are the root vegetables a vegetable? Or are they all like legumes? This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Yeah, is it gone? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. A good thing you called then. I think this is true. Oh, really? Cecil, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Alright, we can head over. It looks like your help is needed, Cecil. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Alright, let's go to the park. This all started because I wanted to be silly. Look, that's just what happens in here, okay? We're a bunch of nerds. Oh, and sorry, you prefer to be called a dork or something, right? Glenn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temesc Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Well, apparently fruits are developed from the flower of a plant, while the rest of the plant is the vegetable. Hey, I was close, right? Detective Gerald's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? I think you're thinking of me preferring to be called mischievous. I feel like I called everyone a nerd in chat at one point, and somebody said, "Excuse me, I prefer being called a dork." So maybe that was someone else. Oh wait, that was probably when I called people gremlins, and you said you'd rather be mischievous. Like you're not a gremlin, you're just mischievous. Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? That would explain it. Right, chapter 13 done. We'll save, and I'll update my stream title. Chapter 14. And I'll take this chance to update the pinned message as well. Sounds like effort having to update your title. It's not so bad. It's just like one letter. Let's see, no spoilers please. But I also want to say that it's like okay to discuss theories. Okay, I'm trying to phrase this. Like, game theory, yeah, game theory. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. I guess I'll put the trigger warning at the end. I wish I could just pin 2 messages. Copy. Game theory, thanks for watching it. Here we go. Okay, Temest Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. The music box, aka... Why is the chef here? AKA the wooden box with the antique loaded gun in it for some reason. Theory cheese. Ooh, cheese theory. Is it string cheese? Are we talking string cheese theory? Chef's kiss? Do they really? Probably. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? You beat me to it! I did! Hive mind. Handshake. Yeah, at least she's not dead this time. We've come across her dead, like, a lot. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la! Let me speed him up. He's just singing. He's meant to be delivering food, but he's just swinging on the swing. A little late. It's already ice cold. Bread nose, yeah, bread nose. Swing harder. Whoa! Basketball, globe climber. I can spin this. Boot, leaflet, leaflet. Oh! Love letter, rustle. We can rustle the love letter. Will it like make it fall and then like... And then we make the globe spin so that we can reach stuff? Globe climber? Why not globe trotters? It's the economy. It's too expensive. Nobody can go globe trotting anymore. We go up. Okay, the balloon, there's a helium balloon. I guess... Oh, umbrella? Close. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to spin this. I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. There's quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who got sent flying all over the park. Yeah, I think we're meant to hop onto something that then, like, yeets us off towards the side. How about the Harlem Globetrotters? Not even them? You know, like, sports teams gets, like, a lot of funding, right? Okay, so am I supposed to... Can I, like, drop something? Do I just have to time it? Like this? Oh, okay. That's much less fun. Seesaw move. Can I? Okay, I can make it here. Hi, Lynette. Oh, there you are, Cecil. Next time, can you just stand by the phone so we can talk to you without having to complete a puzzle? They also hung out with Scooby Gang, don't you know? That does sound familiar, actually. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for? Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Is that a dead person? Why are there always dead people around with her? There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. It looks like something heavy fell on them. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we've found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Oh, it's this person! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park! Rock of the gods! You there! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you! Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Suddenly I thought of an infamous quote, people die when they're killed. You know what always got me? When people say stuff like in movies or like whatever, people say stuff like killed him dead. Or you'll wake up dead in the morning. It's like, no you won't. Like, yeah, kill him dead is very redundant. And you can't wake up dead in the morning, because you don't wake up. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Yeah, okay. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? ASAP as possible, but also... Oh, ASAP? Do people say ASAP as possible? I have never heard that one. That would bother me so much. That sounds like me every morning. Oh no. the coffee. What's funny to me, I read it in a video game dialogue once. Oh man, that's kind of cringe. I hope it was on purpose. Or something akin to it. What we get over here really often is bank names. They you may call me pretty, but I would stop hanging out with that person immediately. Oh, pity. Yeah, that yeah, I don't know like how many interactions I could survive with a person that said that. Oh yeah, so in New Zealand, a lot of the bank names are like just acronyms. Like some of the banks we have are like TSB and BNZ and ASB. All of the B in all of those acronyms stand for bank. But the official name of some of them, I know at least one of them is like TSB Bank. So their official legal name is Taranaki Savings Bank. It's so stupid. I hate it. Yeah. I think they might do that with a couple of other banks as well. I can't remember which ones. I don't think they're all that stupid, but I'm pretty sure TSB is one of the dumb ones. Right, okay. Just like saying chai tea is redundant, it kind of makes sense in English. Because like chai tea, I guess like you just don't add the tea to the end. Just like you're having chai. But this is like different kind of tea. Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, especially since you're dead. But I am interested in your way of death. I was told to yell at you. Ah, good job. Good job, Isaac. That was very loud. I had to take my headphones off. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Let's go. Time to rewind time. How long am I gonna get stuck on this puzzle? Alright, what happened? How did he die? He died at 8:25. This is the guy that was like staking out. He was watching something. I think he was keeping an eye on Lynette for Cabanela. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in the park and defend it. Okay. And what does that have to do with this Rock of Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written out quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek! Oh, he saw the kidnapping. I'm coming! So he saw Camilla's scream. I mean, he heard the scream and then like came over to try to help, maybe? I've located the target, Beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. And she stashed the music box, which has the gun in it. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Yeah, good instincts, kid. Oh gods, what do I do? What do I do? I have to do something. Okay, she shoves him. Nice work, kid. Oh no. Huh? And somebody moved it with like telekinesis or something. And the thing that was meant to fall on Camilla fell on this weird guy we don't know the name to. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temisk Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did! We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. It was the power of the gods! The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But no, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Yes, what if there was someone that was actually, like, you know, had telekinesis? Alright, let's see. What can we do here? Oh, what's that? Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. It's a ghost trick. That sounds exactly like something a ghost would do. Oh, is that the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to the side. And that was probably that flame's doing. What? Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. I feel like this person sells essential oils. Oh yeah, for real. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. Yeah, let's see who it is. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey! Sis, oh my god! It's Misael! It's Misael! Oh my, it's Misael! Who is Sissel? That's us. That's the guy with the hair and the red jacket. The main character is Sissel. You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camila! Oh, that was the dog! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missa, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left? What did you do? Did you kill yourself by jumping into the door? I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! Oh my god. Oh, okay, you got out. Thank god. Did you get run over? And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her, too. He got run over. Oh my god. This poor dog. And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. This is the second time this dog has died. We had to save him earlier in the game too. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big scary lump. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me and how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before that little lady's death? You bet I did! Yes, my dear. Okay, yep, we have this dialogue. And then how did the dog do it? How did it swing so weirdly? Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Oh, do we get like a new power? Oh my god, wait, it's so long. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Misael for nothing. And then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I don't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. Oh. So long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Why does the shape matter? Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. Oh, so we just need to get this closer? I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact shape stuck in the branches of the tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down upon my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leap. It's a football. Right? Whatever it is, I much prefer it to be on my head than Mino. So why don't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But it was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, do you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! Not you. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. My question is, what happens, like, I'm assuming that we might be able to undo Missile's death. Missile is based on a dog in real life. So I find it hard to believe that the people making this game would, like, let that dog die in the game. That seems like a little bit too tragic. It was a football. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with a leaf. And then you'll have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Yeah, we have to bring it closer. It's a rugby ball! Yeah, it is. But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So it means I have to move it closer. Yep. Okay, we have to work together, so we have 2 powers now. We have access to the swapping thing. That way you'll be able to control me, and then if you press right trigger, the control will come back to me. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Yeah, okay, we got this. Okay, this is just the same information that we were given earlier. Just try a bunch of things and try swapping them. Okay. Open. We can move this. And then... Oh, here he comes. And he also stands on here. Like when he's coming over. I hate these timing based ones. Yeah, I have to wait for him to come over. And then, oh! Yeah. Go, no! Wait, I still can't reach it. I thought I could hop onto it. Okay, what can we do then? We can swap similar shaped things, so I guess I need to swap this ball, maybe, with the other ball? How does that help? Oh, and I start all the way over here as well. We can reach this. Look at this funny flattened ball. Yeah, I know it's yeah, I know it's the same shape. I know. Yeah, knock it down from the tree. I think maybe with that umbrella up at the top. But I'm currently controlling the dog. And there's like, If I move this, oh no, we've failed. Oh wait, now I can finally get over here. Okay, I think we're a bit too late, but but do we swap? Oops. Swap? Wait, talk. Cecil? That funny flattened ball is still in the tree. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm running out of time. What do you mean? Wait, do I need to be... I'm just confused now. There's a bunch of like leaflets. Can I... No, I can't just restart it. Okay. I can't reach anything now. I think... Did I just need to be faster? This ball goes up into the air when the guy comes over. So I guess I was already supposed to be in the ball by that point? Okay, I'll just, yeah, let's restart this from the beginning. There we go, now we can get into it. And then now we just wait here. I think. Oh no, I couldn't! It wouldn't let me pause the time! Now I'm just in the same situation that I was last time. What can I do with missile? I can reach— oh my god, yes, I know. I know. Oh my god. Okay. So I can like swap some of these things around, but I'm not sure. At least I thought I could. It's not really giving me the option to. Maybe I was supposed to do this before the guy came over? Okay. So... what if I position you over here? I don't really know where to put him. I guess I'll still do this. And then I'll take myself out of the ball. There's a whole lot of round things around here. I know! Thank you! Okay, so I just had to get out of the ball. I feel like what I need to do is swap this, maybe, with this one. And then I might need to do like another layer of swapping. Wait. Am I also supposed to swap, hang on, let me go over here. It seemed to be hinting that I should swap these two things over. No. Like, I'm not— I guess that gives it more weight when it hits the tree, if it still hits the tree. I'm not sure if it will. And then I just like go into the tire. Wait, what do you mean talk? What do you mean talk? Oh! Missile is still in this one. Okay, you get out of here. Maybe over here. And then right trigger, get into here. Okay. Now what happens? Get off! Oh, it rolls over here? Wait, what? What do I do with that? That wasn't helpful. Maybe I should have just left it alone. Maybe I shouldn't have used the tire. Now I can't get anywhere. Okay, let's restart. Hi Milk, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to save somebody's life. Okay, so I need to open this. I'm pretty sure I need to be in here. Hunting monsters? Nice. Oh crap, no, I didn't get to it in time. No! So since you're basically a neighbor to Japan, what do you mean? Okay, here we go. Okay. So maybe I'm supposed to swap the tire. Maybe I'm supposed to swap the tire first. Like maybe swap this one with... Crap. No, that's not what I meant. This is so hard to control. I want to touch this one. Here we go. So swap this. And then swap... I guess I need to wait for it to go down. And then swap... Mum's still the word I don't really start talking about until flyers and stuff are made, but the date has been set! Oh yay! I'm still playing a show in Nagoya June 6th! Nice! That's so exciting. These games in Phoenix, right? I love with a passion. They're very stylish games. They're quite unique. Alright, let's swap these over. Now I've got the basketball here. Let's move Missile away. I assume you've played this one before then? And then I'll move, wait, I want to move you in here. Okay, do you end up in the tree? No, you still end up over here. You end up over this way. How is that helpful? You know what's even cooler? What? I feel like I'm stuck again. I didn't get the ball any closer. There are 3 of us playing, and it unintentionally became a Holocene show. Oh, that's so cool! I love that. Man, I am so confused. What am I supposed to do? Oops, wrong button. I'll bring this across. And then move over here. But at this point, Sissel hints strongly that I should be using the swap power. But I don't really know what to swap it with. I've tried putting... Oh! Am I supposed to put the baseball into here? Okay, wait, not like that. Eh. Do I bring it back over this way? and then like swap it with this. And then does that mean the baseball flies out? I just had some prep burritos, yum! Yeah, I haven't had anything to eat yet. Oops, wrong button. Oh, whoops, whoops. Wait. I want to swap over to Sissel. And I want to be able to reach that ball. So I guess this is another timing thing. Not quite. Yeah. Here, okay. Now we're in here. Now what? I need to get, wrong button. I need to get... I need to get him out of here. Maybe up this way? I probably want him in here. Yes, I know, it's the same shape, thank you. I know. I really do need to fix my hermit self though. Another year, same thing. This time it's Japan. I see my friends in Japan more than I do in California. It used to be the Netherlands, oh really? I need to go outside more. Outside's overrated. I'm the same way, Kami. Okay, so we need to get Sissel up there. Here we go. Rustle this. We go up. Oh no, I think we missed it. I think what is supposed to happen is I'll see what happens when I do this. I think messing with the umbrella might dislodge the rugby ball and put it in a better position so that it's knocked off when he jumps on the seesaw. I just messed up the timing. Maybe not. What happens if I open it again? Maybe this is where... Yeah, okay, let's try it again. Okay, bring this down, get into the ball. Go over here, and we have this annoying text that I can't skip. Okay, and then now we bring Missile over. I'm pretty sure I guess I might as well swap this, like why not? Rolls over. Then we swap this one. And then I need Missile to wait. God damn it, I'm kind of stuck now. Over here. Missile hangs out like here somewhere. And then... okay, he shows up. Alright, let's go. And then this guy needs to swap over to... over here. Can I reach? Not yet. Here we go. And then over here... oh yeah, I don't have the leaflets making the path for me yet. Can I reach? No. Can I... nah! Okay. And I rustle this. Go, 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 go! No! Am I just doing something wrong? There's like no way to get there in time. What? Has anyone played this game? Am I just like on the wrong track? It feels like it's impossible. I'm not really sure what to do. I guess I should read that hint. That was so close. If it hit the ball, it would have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers. And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Okay, thanks. What, wait, what can I swap? Let's talk. Okay, wait, that's not very useful. Oops. No, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, I want him to get out of there, and then you to get in here. Am I supposed to be able to swap this with something? What is the same shape? I'm so confused. Hi, Dude Banjo, welcome in. There's nothing the same shape. I am stuck. Okay, I'm just gonna let the time run out on this one in case the characters just say something else. I stuck. Yep, and then the guy dies. Cecil, help! There's nothing in reach to swap with Mino with. Yeah, I know. We're too late. We have to start over again. Yeah, you're not gonna give me any more information. I was kind of hoping that you had a tip. I was saying that the umbrella had another purpose. Ow. Thanks for hydrate, Brian. Everybody hydrate. They were saying that the umbrella might be used for something else. I suspect it's to do with, it's to do with when the guy jumps on the seesaw and it like yeets whatever is on the seesaw up. But I don't have enough time. It happens before I can get up here. So I don't really get what I'm supposed to do. Am I taking the quickest path? Is there like a better way to get here? It's hinting that there's 3 of these circular shapes. So maybe I need to... No, leaving the baseball on the seesaw doesn't really make sense, right? Or does it? Is this a remaster? It is! It is! Yeah, this is the version that they made for PC, and they released it on like a bunch of other platforms as well. But yeah, it's a remaster of the old one, and that was on 3DS? Am I thinking of the right platform? Something like that. I'm stuck though. Oh boy, that means it's time for me. Yeah. So I'm getting like lots of strong hints that I should be using missile right now. But I don't know what for. I've tried putting the tire on the seesaw. I've tried putting the basketball on the seesaw. I don't really get it. Heads up, the shuttle launch on the NASA channel. Oh, it's in 53 minutes? Cool. Anyway, I'll unpause this so that the baseball can move over here. Now he's over here. This is as like quick as I could have gone. Am I supposed to be using a baseball instead? Is it actually supposed to stay here? Am I just like on completely the wrong track? Am I supposed to be going over here? No. I have to make a positive comment before I collapse the chats. It's terrible. Wait, what? What do you mean? So I currently can't swap anything with this. I haven't read this one. If we can stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squashed. Oh! Wait, what? So I don't have to swap this at all? I just stop him from running over there? 6k people in chat, 4chan style jokes, America people jokes, oh no. All very inappropriate dumb comments. So, I see. That's a big rip. It won't be easy to stop. Okay. Stop him, huh? How do I stop him? That sounds even harder. I'm so confused. How do I stop him? Hi Jesse! Enjoy your lurk! I am so confused. What am I supposed to do? I can't reach it. And then like I can't reach anything until I do this. And then he jumps on here already. And then he stands over there. What am I supposed to do? Okay, gotta go. Bye, Kami. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, there's another text that I haven't read yet. Oh, okay, well, I've read this one. I'm so stuck. Okay, I restart this. Time is passing, it is. I'm really stuck. I'm gonna give this one last shot, and unless somebody in the chat can give me some hints, I'm just gonna Google the answer because I'm sick of being stuck here. Like, this isn't fun. Oops, oh crap, I didn't mean to push that. I don't remember how to solve this. I get the feeling it's just something really dumb that I'm missing. I'm pretty sure you needed the seesaw, right? And then he hints that there's like heaps of circle stuff. I need to put something on the seesaw, right? I feel like... Should I be doing... this way? I don't know how that would help. It hinted that I should be able to swap the umbrella with something else, but I don't know what. What does the umbrella look like? Is it maybe timing based on when he jumps onto the seesaw? Like, do I just need to swap out the item on the seesaw with like something else at the correct time? But I can't pause time when he's on the seesaw. I think the tire is too heavy, but I had the tire on here before and it wasn't... Like, it didn't throw it up into the tree, but I feel like the game is hinting now that that's not what I'm supposed to do anyway. I guess I'll swap it again with the basketball, but I mean, this is what I had earlier. The game is also hinting that I'm supposed to stop him, not necessarily... Like, if I stop him from running, then, like, do I just need to make... Do I just need to get missile, like, over here? Do I need to go to this direction? There's like nothing over here, though. Basketball looks right to knock the rugby ball out of the tree. And that's what I've been thinking this whole time. Like, I need the basketball on there to knock the rugby ball out, but I can't position the rugby ball. And I can't get to the umbrella in time to, like, help, like, make the umbrella help it along. So I'm just really lost. Do I, like, swap the boot with anything? Not really. The game hinted that I can swap the umbrella with something, but I don't see anything that looks like an open or a closed umbrella. I'm just super lost. I guess I'll just stay here with the dog for now. I think you also need to move Sissel to where, though? Like, I tried to move him into the ball. I think there's enough time for you to get to the umbrella before the person gets to the seesaw. I can't do it! I tried! I've tried like 2 or 3 times. The first thing I did was to get like the baseball. I had the baseball on the seesaw, and then I had like the guy jump on the seesaw, and I was like, maybe I can pause time and like while I'm up in the air inside the baseball, but I couldn't pause time at all, like when he's on the seesaw. So that's a bust. And then I swapped the basketball onto the seesaw, hoping that the basketball would knock down the rugby ball. But it doesn't quite hit in the correct place or something. So then I was like, okay, so I need to put the basketball here and then go up and position the umbrella before he jumps on the seesaw. And like the umbrella will do stuff with the basketball to bring the rugby ball down. But I haven't been able to do it because of the way everything lines up. Like if I wait here, I have to wait until he gets onto this globe climber thing before, like it needs to start turning before I can get onto it. So now I can get into it, but I can't get out of it until, oh my god, and the dog is still in here, so I can't, so I can't like leave. Here we go. Let's just put him here. And then like, I can't actually get off of this and into the tree until I let time pass and these like flyers like come out of him and like make a path. So I have to wait until everything is lined up. Like I still can't reach it. I have to wait until this point. This is the earliest point that I can get into the tree. And then in order to actually reach the umbrella, I have to like do this thing with the balloon, but that takes too much time. Can I use Missile to swap these? No, it's just talk. Yeah, so I have to like get into the balloon so that I can move up to the umbrella. But now here's when he jumps onto the seesaw. And I'm still like up in the tree. Like I lost maybe half a second that time by like fumbling the buttons. But even when I didn't make a mistake, I just couldn't get there in time. So I feel like, and then when I was in the tree, they gave me like a hint text about like maybe it's not about, like maybe you need to stop him from running. Maybe the solution is to just get him to stop running. But I don't know how to do that. Like that's even more confusing. What's this one? I haven't read this one yet. Oh, the text disappeared. I wanted to read the help text, but it's gone. I think you can't really stop him. Why did the game tell me that? Okay, I've had enough. I'm googling this. Hang on. Like, I'm not having fun with this puzzle. Let's see. Let me pixelate this real quick. What was I looking for? I was looking for Ghost Trick chapter. We're in chapter 14, right? We see Syl's tabs. There's no other tabs. I just realized that when I clicked into the URL, it showed some work stuff that I probably didn't want you guys to look at too closely. So yeah, okay. Chapter 14 walkthrough. Oh, is this a video? Okay, no, it's not. Oh, how to get more time before Mino falls. In the past, move to the left by contacting the other ghost. What? Follow Missile's instructions. Oh wait, this is like the mechanic. Move both characters over to the seesaw. Remember that you can't occupy the same core at the same time. Sissel will need to open the dumpster lid to be able to reach. Yep. Move the seesaw and use the baseball to cross to the far side. Okay. Once Sissel is safely across, move the baseball back to the right and have Missile swap it with a basketball. Okay, that's what I was doing. Hide the bod time. What? When the jungle gym starts spinning, stop and start time is needed to have Sissel reach the center. Wait! Wait! You can make the jungle gym spin faster! Okay, I missed that. And then use the boot and the leaflet stuck to the tree to resummon. So I was doing everything right, I just needed to make it spin faster, which is a thing I forgot you could do. Okay, okay, I won't read any further, because I think that's the part that I was stuck on. I'll just leave this open down here in case I need it again. Alright, let's restart. Okay, bring this over into the baseball, into the seesaw. We get this text that I've seen a million times. And then I swap these. I guess I just want to bring you up here. Nah. Alright, yeah, we know. Okay, so now I wait until I can get in. And then I just make it spin faster. Okay, spin. Is it working? Okay, here we go. Can I reach this yet? Not quite. This is like gonna be harder to time. Here we go. Now he's stuck on the gym for longer and I can do what I was trying to do earlier. Close this. You spin me right around, yeah. I suspect we need to open this again. So I'm going to do it. I might be wrong and I might have to like redo this entire thing again. Oh! Oh no! Okay, maybe it wasn't supposed to be open. Oh well, I guess we don't have to close it? What do you mean? Is there any point to talking to you? Yeah. Okay, so I guess that had to be closed, which means I have to redo this entire thing again. Although the character did say something, Cecil said like that it doesn't have to be closed. So now I'm just really confused. No, you had it? I did? Oh my god. I hate my life. So what was I supposed to do with it then? I'm so confused. Hi Prince, yeah, I hate this puzzle. I'm very much not having fun. Don't hate your life, love your life because I get to hang out at a cool person stream. Thank you for hanging out, Isaac. I appreciate your company. That boot is positioned like someone is caving. Do you want the solution? I have a page up. I did already have to Google something. Yeah, I'll show you. Did you see where I got up to earlier? I'll show you where I got stuck. And you can give me a hint from there. And if I still don't get it from the hint, then I might need your solution. No, just go back. Yeah, okay, I'll show you where I go to. Over here. And then I spin faster. And then, oh, I didn't swap over! No, I forgot to swap the things over. Hang on. Swap these two. Oops. Wait. And then, you over here. And then I go mess with the umbrella. And then I had the umbrella open and the basketball got stuck in it. And then I thought I like locked myself out. I thought I did something wrong, so I restarted. But Dude Manjo told me I actually had it. So this is where I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. I can't close the umbrella because of the ball inside it. You want the basketball on the seesaw at the end? Mm-hmm. And the tire in range of the basketball. Oh, then I swap. Wait, crap. I can't occupy the same core. Here. And then I swap these. Here we go. Like that. And then. Okay, that shakes the whole branch. Thank you. Okay, we moved the ball. So now it won't fall on him. Do I still have to do that manually, or... Okay, I guess I do. Oh wait, wrong one. This puzzle is kind of notorious for sucking. I'm glad I'm not the only person that struggled with this because I felt like such an idiot. I had to restart like so many times. You just have to wait, yeah. And like it just infuriates me that I was like so close to the correct solution like for so much of it. It was just like the small details that was tripping me up. Okay. Swap. That oil can. I must be leaking oil everywhere now. Alright, that person has been spared. Alright, fate averted. Let's go. Nobody has to die. Well, I mean, can't we save the dog too? Yeah, what about you? I'm still dead, aren't I? So let's go back and save your life. Okay, good. I knew they wouldn't let the dog stay dead. Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. Oh. Are you gonna hang out with us? And swap things around? I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have right now. Okay, so then do we... What is this crazy time traveling mechanic? Are we gonna come back near the end of the game and then save him? But then, like... The time... The time traveling... Alright, alright. My throat's a little sore, so I'm only gonna read out the important stuff. Oh yeah, he's asked him to get the music box over to the detective. Timey-wimey won't wimey-timey. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Isaac. And so, Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she has me! Now you can talk to Missile. Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Bye, Missile. Yeah, you go look after her. That went a little further than I expected. I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. Kinda looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh! I have something to give you. Imagine just getting random psychic powers because you died, and an animal that died ended up in a leaf. I know, right? And Missile was never seen again. No! I have something to give you. And stop the park from being turned into a housing site. And protect the park, the Rock of Gods. Yeah, what about the music box? Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. Ta-da! I love how the games just kind of forgot about the mechanic of people forgetting things. I feel like people forgot things a lot at the start of the game. My apologies. This is for you. Oh! Wow, okay. That was, like, bigger than her head, and she just, like, put it into her pocket. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. Is he gonna snap out of it? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Now, what's this guy doing? Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? Everyone just remembers her, like, hostage situation. Did she somehow, like start the Rock of the Gods thing? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Why, are we just... What? Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. It could only be one thing that I can think of. Looks like I better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be a coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do that. Okay, let's do top down again. What is this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Missile. I love how you don't have to be told to immediately know that this is made by the Ace Attorney guy. Yeah, it's very obvious. I haven't even, like, played Ace Attorney, and I'm getting those vibes just from, like, the streams I've seen. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Timsic Park. Rock of the Gods? The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about, Is a meteorite? Precisely! It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? It sounds like... like... Did somebody interfere with a ghost trick thing? During that incident 10 years ago? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Yeah, this is the hostage situation that we saw earlier. It was when Lynette as a kid. Is she holding a toilet plunger? What is she holding? I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. Yeah, this is the story that Detective Zhao told us earlier. Sky turned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back? So he didn't shoot him. I guess that's how we convinced the detective not to have a death wish. He didn't actually shoot... he didn't actually shoot the criminal. He missed. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Zhao was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what had happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. I find it very difficult that she wouldn't just accidentally hear about a meteorite. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle that I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. To protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. It's Lynn! Why do I keep adding, like, Lynette? Like, why do I keep thinking it's Lynette? But I get that. But Detective Zhao, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew... The man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? Okay, if he did know about that, that's weird. The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples in a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence that we need, we decide to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Zhao. We found the music box, Detective Zhao. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Brute force? Is that the knack? Yeah, he calls it a knack? That looks more like brute strength to me. How did that fit in there? You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Oh, I'm glad they explained that. I found that very, like, unbelievable. That the string just, like, burnt up and died. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter? Not leaving any evidence behind and all that? In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Hi Red, welcome in. Exactly, some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. We saved him! I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Trick time. Okay, I guess we're supposed to talk to people? Cecil, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. Talk to people? No thank you. Yeah, I know, right? Gross. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Alright, manipulator? Cecil told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Ah! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it? Yeah, what about Camilla's contraption? Imagine, please do not bully the Prime Minister. He's the Justice Minister, so I don't think he's quite Prime Minister. But yeah, no bullying. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. Yeah, you were killed by it once. It's in the basement of the scrapyard. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. Yeah, does this mean that they were... At first, when I saw that it was like the same setup... When I saw that it was the same setup, I assumed that it was somebody trying to work out what happened. Like, they were trying to solve the murder of, Alma. But, hi Weakling! Welcome in. Oh no! Please don't make me. Okay. Let me just finish this dialogue and then we'll do some small talk. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when when I first saw that contraption set up, I thought it was like somebody like replicating the murder scene and trying to solve it. But maybe instead it was somebody setting it up and practicing, like building it, like designing it to actually like create this murder scene that it caused in a different location. Like maybe that was somebody's practice run. Anyway, that's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Timsik. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was a meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. Oh my god, I want to slap this character. Also, I'm wondering why this hostage taker is like blacked out like this. Is this a character we're gonna know? Is it Sissel? Well, it can't be Sissel. That's not how he died. This character is dead. I don't know, I'm suspicious of who this is. I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? What, the truth about 10 years ago? On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yeah, in the police headquarters interrogation room. Oh my god, did you interrogate someone to death? The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Oh, so... I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. So he's kind of responsible for, like, making this situation like he feels he's not, but at the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. We're at the end of the chapter, right? So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. What, did he look like us? And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was fate. My punishment for what I'd done. No, he was painting our face because he said he didn't want to forget this face. So if he wasn't ever gonna forget it, then it's probably not us, right? I painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember. Is it like, were we was it Cecil, the other person? They had like 2 suspects that they were interrogating, right? Like, didn't they? The face of the man in the park that day. Okay, so it was Cecil? Wait, just a minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. Yeah, it's us. Okay, so it was us in the park? Or at least somebody that looked like us? It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? But he died a different way. That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? For the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Are we like a twin? Is this some cheesy twin mechanic? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand! Demand? What? Demand? I knew it! He's in cahoots with the bad guys. Hi gamers, welcome in. You mean cliche? I guess. Our demand hasn't changed. Execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's being carried out, we'll release the hostage. Oh man, I knew he was a bad guy. He was so sus. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Why does he want Jowd dead so badly? What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanela? Tell them. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Dun dun dun! We cleared chapter 14. Alright, let me save. And then you're a seal. Wait, no, I didn't mean to keep playing. Wait. It's saved properly, right? Pretty sure it has. Okay, let's return to title. I'll do that small talk and then we'll go raid out. My throat's getting sore. I need to stop streaming. Return to title. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We used to have 10 minutes of small talk. Hang on. Is it really 10 minutes or 5 minutes? I don't want to do 10 minutes. What time? What's the timer? Must be 5 minutes, right? Okay, it is 5 minutes. So, how's the weather? What's the traffic like? Price of eggs these days, right? Weather is nice, slowly getting warmer. Oh, nice. It's slowly getting colder here. It's really nice. I'm really sick of the hot weather. It's hot for Jessie already. It must get pretty hot where you live, right? You're probably expecting that. You sound like an off-brand comedian. Hey! I'm an off-brand streamer. Airplane food? That's not good. What is the weather today anyway? It's 19 degrees Celsius. The moon is waxing gibbous? That can't be right. We had a full moon last night. Is it just not quite full yet? There's definitely something off about this streamer. Yeah, it's all the toilet talk. Underground streamer still. That's me. The humidity is 61%, which is actually quite low for this area. Almost dull. Almost full? It's almost full, right? Yeah. Yeah, I looked outside. I was like letting Remy take a poop in the in the backyard last night. And I was like, that is a full moon. Shouldn't be waning if it was full yesterday. Yeah, I thought it was full, but I guess it wasn't quite there. Like it was still like, it wasn't fully full. It was like 90% there. Like the loading bar still had a little bit to go. Funnily enough, the only reason I remember a German word is because of moon phases. Oh really? What's the word? Did you see that moon? Talk about full. Not quite full apparently. Waschen is German for to grow / increase in size, and it sounds exactly like waxing. Oh, it's waxing. Love lunar eclipses. Are you getting a lunar eclipse? Wait, really? I didn't hear about that. I guess lunar eclipses are much less exciting. Hi Tag, welcome in. Yeah, are you getting a lunar eclipse? Yeah, there's a lunar eclipse this weekend. Oh my god, lucky. I am definitely not getting that one right. Like, I'm in the wrong part of the world. That sounds cool. I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you can actually see the moon. I remember somebody was complaining. What event was it? Was it the Aurora or something? But like, there was something cool going on. I remember a couple of people couldn't see anything because it was super cloudy. I hope I remember to look at it. Set a reminder. Put a reminder on your phone. All celestial phenomenons get covered up by clouds where I live. Oh no, do you live in like an especially cloudy area? I missed the northern lights. Oh no, sorry Isaac. Yeah, I used to live in a really cloudy area as well. Like there was a lot of jokes made about how cloudy the region I was in used to be. But now we've moved to like a really sunny area and I hate it. Are there also southern lights? I think so. I'm pretty sure there are. I've never seen them. They don't seem to creep up the way that the northern lights that creeped out. And I also live in the North Island, so I don't know if I'd ever be able to see them from here. But I'm pretty sure they're a thing. The total solar eclipse, random cloudy weather. Oh man, that's tragic. At least I'm assuming you didn't travel anywhere for the solar eclipse. But like, I feel bad for the people that did. Like if they like traveled to like the nearest location that they could see the solar eclipse and it turned out to be cloudy. Like man, that would feel so bad. Traveled 4 hours? Oh no. At least it was just 4 hours. I mean that's a long time for me. But small talk's over, thank Christ. Let me end that redeem properly. Next to the redeem, it was weakling, right? Who did that? Yeah, it was weakling. How dare you, but thank you. Yeah, I feel like to me 4 hours is heaps, but I feel like to the average American 4 hours is just like a longer commute than usual. Is that wrong? Am I just taking a stereotypical like impressions of America? Yeah, I discovered something when making my burrito. Ooh, what did you discover? Tell me about it while I search for someone to raid. 4 hours is almost nothing. Jeez. That's alarming. And I do it again. Oh no, I'm scared. All right, let's see who's streaming. Who's streaming something that's kind of similar to this game? I'd like to send you to like similar vibes. No one in my following list. How many Hollow Knight fans do we have in chat? Did we want to raid into somebody's first playthrough of Hollow Knight? Otherwise, there's a chill art stream. Sleepy's working on a VTuber. That's always fun to watch. Sounds playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, Buckthro's playing Planet Crafter. I know there's at least one Planet Crafter player in chat. Anybody down with some Planet Crafter? 4 hours for a commute. I used to have to commute like 90 minutes each way, so it was like 3 hours a day. Arceus. Arceus. Is that not what I said? I said. If you want to avoid alcohol or can't buy wine, you can substitute red wine with unsweetened grape juice and a splash of white wine vinegar. And the white wine vinegar by using water, a pinch of sugar, and a splash of white wine vinegar. That's a great tip. Thank you, Malk. Because you can never fully cook out the alcohol. Oh, I see. I also say Arceus. You said Arceus? Arceus? Oh, I put like the stress on a different place. Anyway, whatever that is. Yeah, any of those options sound good to anyone. Hollow Knight, Pokemon, art. Oh, Sina's doing an art stream as well. Oh, Sina just started. How long has Sleepy been streaming? 2 hours. A VTuber creation? Yeah, Sleepy's working on a VTuber. Let me just see, what they're... I don't know if they're doing rigging or if they're doing model art. Let me take a look. They are on a be right back screen. Oh, they say it's for Onion. If it's for Onion, I think the model art's already been done and they're doing rigging. Probably. But they're on a be right back screen, so I don't want to... I don't want to, like, you know, freak them out by raiding in while they're AFK. Let me just give them a shout out instead. Oh wait, I can just like do Sleepy. Sleepy! There you go. That's a person doing VTuber stream right now. VTuber creation stream. Alright, in that case... I'll take you guys over to Sina. I feel like I haven't been able to raid Sina in a while. Let's go to Sina. They are also streaming art. It looks like maybe they're working on emotes. They said something about commissions. Finishing a commission. Last day to... I can't see the rest of this. Last day to redeem Factor? What's Factor? I have no idea what that is. Anyway, Sina's working on a commission. I didn't know their commissions were open, actually. This is good advertisement. This is why this works. Alright, we're gonna go right into Sina. They're working on a commission, so please be mindful of any comments you make about the art. There is a client for them. And thanks for hanging out. Please check out Sleepy as well. also a wonderful artist. And tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow I'm streaming Link's Awakening, my first Zelda game. Requested by Jesse in chat here. So see you guys tomorrow for that, hopefully. Otherwise, have a lovely evening. Yes, yeah. I might not be able to go for as long as like this stream, but I should be able to manage like 2 or 3 hours. That's a good one. Yeah, we have to thank JC for it. And I haven't really played a Zelda game before. Good Zelda to start with? Okay, awesome. Good pick. I'll be playing it on the Nintendo Switch, like using the online Switch thingy. I think Arceus is canonically Arceus because of the name of Silverlee's ability. Ha! Suck it! Prince says I'm right! Yeah, I thought it was Arceus. Anyway, I'll leave that to you guys to Google. Maybe see you tomorrow if you're able. They said Arceus in the movie? They say Arceus in the anime. Oh. Okay, well then, I don't know. It's weird. What's the Japanese pronunciation of it? I feel like maybe that would be more obvious. Do they say like Arceus? Or like... Or do they use the hard K? The same, but the same which way? AR Shisu. Okay, it says she. AR system? AR system. AR system. Arceus. Oh yeah, it says Arceus, not Arceus. It's officially Arceus. I'm wrong. Thank you for looking that up, Prince. That was actually really helpful. Alright, I'm gonna stop yapping. Let's head over to Sina and check out her wonderful work. I have so much respect for people doing emotes, if that's what she's doing. I had to make an emote recently, and man, I forgot how much I hated making emotes. I never want to do that again. I hate making emotes. So much respect for people who can just make them from scratch without using a base. So much respect. Right, we're gonna go head over there. What else do I need to say? Tomorrow's Link's Awakening. I already said that. Join the Discord if you're not there already. That's the only place I put announcements and stuff. And is that it? There's a last redeem, which is opposite of first redeem, and you can unlock emotes with channel points if you want to pretend you have a subscription. The legendaries usually have the same names in Japanese sometimes. Anyway, thank you very much. Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here. Thanks so much for hanging out and chatting, everyone. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you as well. Let's go check out this cool art. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe, everyone. Stay fresh. Wait, I read the wrong thing. Stay safe, stay sane, stay silly. And I'll see you. Are we doing small talk? I already did it, Brian. I already did the small talk. You missed it. You'll have to watch the VOD. Stay safe, stay sane, stay silly, everyone. I'll see you all later. Yeah, I already did it. Sorry, Brian.